23-month resub. BR/greater than welcome back BR/greater than Zerus_the_nerd button.
Wait, did I just say button? Button. How you doing? Thanks for the resub. Oh god. Oh, what have you done?
50-month resub.
Oh, let it die.
Greater than welcome back BR/greater than Barnum Games button.
Now. Now the hype train. Are they still doing discount subs? I doubt it. They were like yesterday. No, I don't see it. I don't see it, so. No. What?
20-month resub. BR/greater than welcome back BR/greater than awake. Fenris 36 awoo.
They know. Hey, no. What are you doing?
Greater than for the gift
Hey.
sub.
Yeah.
Gifted a tier
Hold
1
on.
sub to
I actually gotta stop that.
31.
Okay. She was patting my work laptop bag, which is on top of something. I'm like, it's one of those moments where you see a cat do that, and you're like, Hey. God. Why do I have like the world's most like defiant cat? Why are you like this? You know I'm looking at you. She's like trying to act like I'm not looking at her, like I can't see her. I'm just like, I see you. She's like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, no you don't. Nuh-uh, Dadu. Nuh-uh. Jesus Christ. Hey. And I hear her yelling, and I'm just like, hey. What are you doing? I think I triggered her. Oh my god. Okay. Let it die. Is it gonna die? Let it die. Let it die. Anyways, Faye, thank you for the gift sub. Iway, thank you for resubbing. Good to see you. Zaris, thank you so much for staying sub for that long. She's yelling at me because I'm talking. This is why I needed a 2-bedroom. So that way, like, my streaming doesn't bother her. Yeah, let me get some water. Maybe I should grab a gummy too. I kind of needed a gummy last night. You see how pathetic of mouse she makes when she's like, "Oh, you're not paying attention to me," and then I don't give her attention, and she'll run and hide. I'm just like, "What do you want?" She just wants to like poke fun at me. She wants to pick a fight. Here, let me grab a gummy. Oh, that's right. I was going to do that today. I'll do that tomorrow. I was going to get more. Okay. All right. Okay. Trying some new stuff out. It's kind of warm in here. Why is it kind of warm in here suddenly? Why is it warm in here? Am I having a stroke? Actually, speaking of that, being an old man has a stroke, I'm like, my glasses are smudged. I need to unsmudge my glasses. How y'all doing? Happy Friday. Hopefully this week hasn't been too bad. I mean, it is the day after New Year's. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, and then back to normal, right? Right? Because everything's going to be back to normal, right? God, I'm so upset with I'm kind of upset with my work, quote unquote normal, right? I'm upset with my work because two things are happening. One, they're forcing people to return to office 4 days a week, which the justification for it is non-existent. It's just the CEO trying to exert his power. And then they completely changed the health benefits. Oh, the reality of what you said is hurts. The honest to God reality of they need to be able to watch you use the AI they paid for that they just went out and bought without consulting us. When we've already been showing them like what tools you can and can't use. It's so frustrating. It's so ridiculous. It's so frustrating. Well, I hope you all get some hype train emotes. Those of you on Twitch, those of you on YouTube, I'm sorry. Come over to the Twitch side. or enjoy watching this VOD. I basically committed that multi-streaming to YouTube is a way for me to put VODs directly onto YouTube. So my VODs are on my one channel, which reality is I should split my channels. I should have a shorts channel. I should have a VODs channel. I should have a main content channel, and then I should have a gaming channel. I should have all those split. But the reality is I kind of want to get to like 1,000 subs and be able to monetize myself before I even worry about that. Like that's just kind of the reality of it, right? Like the podcast should probably eventually be on its own YouTube. But when that happens, I'll wait until we get to a point where we're actually like growing. Then it'll go onto its own. Or it won't. Maybe the one that is on will become the podcast one, and I'll split everything off. I don't know. I did see, though, a little while ago, I guess they were like accidentally banning channels for having content from other channels, but it was the same person's channel. So I'm wondering if YouTube's going to try to like put the kibosh on that, right? Which would make sense, but if they do that, they need to definitely improve how easy it is to stream. They need to like there's a lot of things they need to do, and I don't trust Google to do it. I don't trust Google to do it. I'm sorry. Or excuse me, Alphabet. But yeah. So it's funny. So plan for tonight. I think what I want to do is I want to try playing Dead Format, which was a little indie game that caught my interest. So we'll jump into that, try that out. We might do more First Berserker because, to be honest, I'm feeling a little surly. I'm feeling a little surly because of everything going on with work and such, and it's just coming down to I'm back to square one again, which I hate. I hate it so much. So reality is, we'll probably do Kazan. I was actually lurking in Faye's channel, and we were talking about how we both kind of have that itch for like Ark and like crafty survival, and I was like, I could maybe do Power World because I haven't seen the Power World updates. I don't think I want to do Ark because I started looking into like what would it take to like to do Ark right now. I'm just like, it's not worth it. It's fucking not worth it. So if we do Dead Format and we're not feeling something else, feeling anything else. Oh, that's right. I also got this game that I thought about trying. You want? I'll install it. I have to go look at something. Oh my god. Sub tilted. So okay, I have a story now. Hold on one second. I gotta clear my throat. So just then when I had to step away, I heard a metal sound. And I'm just like, it's one of three things that the cat just got into, and I need to go check on her. So I had to whip around, go see it. Somehow she had flipped her food bowl. I think so. I just heard a car horn. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Okay, either way, am I asleep right now? Is this a nightmare? Am I having another nightmare? Nightmare. Anyways, she had flipped her food bowl and knocked out a bunch of food, and she was doing that thing cats do when they're kind of scared and they're like looking and like kind of like jerking around at it, like checking it out. Like she would lean forward and like pull back, lean forward and pull back. And I'm just like, it's your food bowl. What are you doing? So I flipped the lights on. And I start putting her food back in her food bowl. And as I'm putting her food back in her food bowl, she starts eating it from where she knocked it out. I'm like, no, honey, wait. Let me put it in your bowl. And she's just like, she's just being a little gremlin tonight. I remember Barbie used to do that, but that was because Barb ate like a chicken. Barb was a mixed large dog that Faye had. I loved Barb. Barb was such a sweet dog. But it was raised around goats and chickens, and for some reason it picked up behaviors from goats and chickens. That's also why I think my cat is different and unique, because she was fostered around dogs. And so I think she thinks she's a small dog. She sometimes acts like it. She has growled at noises. She has done that thing where there's a noise outside the door and she's like, I think that's why my communication method works so well with her, because I bark at her. And so she recognizes me as the big dog. I am the adult. I am the alpha. Anyways, I wonder if I could find it on so the reason why I think that just happened, I have Hue lights in my place, and they have these scenes you can set. And I've been tinkering around with them, right? I wonder if I can see them. Rooms. Shop, living room, and lighting. Why are they? No, this is just dumb. This is done. Explore mood lighting. Wait, maybe I can. This is it. Hold on. White screen. White people. Yeah. So this kind of hits on it. But basically there's these like light settings you can set that like changes all your lights to like a series of colors, or like there's like one that this like where it can replicate a fireplace or a candle, and sometimes I'll set them to the candlelight because it's very cozy and helps me sleep, because it's like falling asleep with a candle or a fireplace without actually having a candle or a fireplace. Anyways, they have this one, which I was going to tell Sugar this. I was going to tell Sugar and the D&D group this, that I found a mood light called Blood Moon that I really like, because it's like two blues, like a pink, a fuchsia, And it just kind of makes my place feel really nice and cozy. But it's just funny to me that it's called Blood Moon. Because we're doing a Curse of Strahd game, and for some reason that was like, why is this made so much sense? But yeah, so I've been using that, and I think maybe the frequency of the light is not enough for her to see with, which is really weird because cats can see in low light. But maybe that's why she was struggling. I don't know. She seems to like it too. So maybe it was just it was like just enough light, but not the right kind of light that she couldn't see her food. So she just headbutted into it. The fuck? Jesus Christ. Yeah. So she knocked her food out. She did that once before, and I think maybe it's her depth perception. Either way. Yeah, I forgot. Let's pull this up. Let's pull this up real quick. So I saw someone else playing this, and I might play this too after we do dead format. This is called Distance, which I probably can get by playing. But basically, it's the same people who did Nitronic Rush. So it's pretty dope. But there's like, I guess, some like horror elements to it. Because I watched a little of Zen play it, and I was like, huh. Well, I love Nitronic Rush, so maybe it'd be worth trying it out real quick. But yeah, looks cool, looks interesting. I do have a copy of it, so maybe we'll do that as well. Killing that, so I don't get a content flag. Let's launch into dead format though. I've been spending too long yapping. Yeah, Distance looks very interesting. It looks fun. Oh. Perform shader compilation. Can you let go of my GPU? Please. I don't know if stuff is just less optimized or if my computer's starting to struggle. Which my computer should not be struggling because it's got a 4080 in it. And I'm definitely thinking the next time I can upgrade, I'm definitely going AMD. I'm definitely doing AMD and fuck NVIDIA. Yeah, people don't optimize for shit. I'm starting to feel like, yeah, not that they're 5K now, right? Freaking RAM and everything going on. I feel like we're kind of facing that point. 2026 needs to be the year where everyone wakes up and like cuts the shit. Can that be the theme of 2026? 2026, the year everyone cut the shit out. You know, fingers crossed, right? Oh, it's gonna be another year just like any other. You just don't do your best. You might get lucky. You might progress. You know, we'll just have to see. Anyways, this game caught my interest. It looks very interesting. Wow. Okay, that's great. Let's knock this down to about there. Output device. This weird. Borderless. Okay, cool. 16:9. Cool. Aha. Well, that's cool. I don't know why that's like what it should be set at. Weird. Lumen. I wonder if maybe what it was doing on launch was maybe doing like a reading method. I don't know. Controller type. Ooh, wait. So it's encouraging me to use controller, but let me plug in. It said that in retail. I need to finish catching up in retail. I'm pretty much all done with everything I want to do on remits. Controller type, PS5, apply. Let's do it. I don't like it when I hear multiple ding ding. It's probably the controller. Okay, it's been 2 weeks since anyone last heard from my brother. God, look at that. That's a Walkman. That's not entirely unusual, except that I was supposed to be staying with him at his flat last week. Since he already let me know where he lives or leaves his spare key, I decided to let myself in. Okay. Ugh. Perhaps I can find some clue as to his whereabouts and take a look around. If I take a look around. I was ready for the jump scare. Wow, Unreal 5. Oh, there's a head wobble. Can I turn that off? Oh no. Can I turn that off? There's a head wobble. Oh no. Well, that might kill this game for me. Because not only is it hard for me to play. Oh God. I think it sucks for you guys as well. Oh no. Cold. Well, let's see how far we can get. Cold. Speaking of the cat, oh, that was weird. I still hate it. It's very much something the devs would do well to remove. Happy birthday! Since I'm assuming you're reading the note, you let yourself in. Since you're getting so resourceful these days, I'm sure you'll be able to track down your gifts all by yourself. I left a few hints around the flat in case you get stuck. Game manual page. Oh wow, so like it's like actually a game manual. Fire reload? Wait, what? Gross. Ghoulish videos spawn the wave of ghastly films. I wonder if this would be better with keyboard and mouse. It's already feeling kind of weird. Actually, I wonder if I even need to controller in. No, I don't. It's working just fine. Yeah, whatever. Let me see if can I change the... It's so funny that I can tell it the icons, but it's actually not reading them. Okay. Someone played Resident Evil 7. Warm. Cold. Warm. Oh, I can crouch. I think that was an Atari 2600. Yep. Marriage 8-bit Renegade. This is definitely heavily inspired by Resident Evil 7. Hot. Oh. Where did Ghoul GHC format come from? What? Haunted tapes? Happy birthday, you wee dafty. Don't show this to mom or dad, or just tell them I got you CDs or something. I know you don't have your own player yet. You can come around mine anytime you want to watch these together. Old metal bots. I'm assuming this is that I have to like inspect it. Dude. Symphony of a Severed Soul. Great. Violins of Violence. When you hear his music, it's time to be silent. Interesting. Dude, this is so Resident Evil 7. It's not a bad idea for a video game is to pull the Resident Evil 7 like demo format. There's just already like a lot of issues. Like I'm in my brother's apartment. Why can I not turn on the lights? Why am I forced to use a flashlight? Male 19, eyes blue, height 5'9", last seen the entrance to the tenements? The tenements. Yeah, I think I did that. Anyone else feel like this VHS player is kind of unique? I like the way they hung it from the ceiling. Can I sit down? Can I crack open a cold one? Oh, whoa. The grave must be around here somewhere. Is that the exact same scene? There's. It's like they had them do the same thing. Quiet, I hear his violin, and they just used the same footage. He must not see or hear us. Because he's a musician. Whoa. Is it just going back into the same video? Yeah. The grave must be around here. So, do I have to watch it again? Oh, come on. Why is it playing again? Oh. Okay. PC power restored, use it to save. Okay. Save. Okay, this is definitely like very like Resident Evil 7 like. I kind of like it. There's just like some stylistic choices that I'm just like change or give the option. Okay. So we played the videotape. It really didn't tell us much of anything. I can't go outside. Apparently, the door only opens in. Super soft. Hey, at least it's clean. Right? Why? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I was gonna make a comment about like why the shower stuff is so dirty. I'm like, You know what? Screw it. That's definitely because of me. What the hell is that? Okay, well, the only thing I could think to do is to play the video and not touch anything. Maybe I missed something? Let's try it again. So, you watch it when you stare at it. What was it showing at the end? It was showing a lighthouse? Since I seem to be able to, like, look away, right? Did I do that? Oh. I must have accidentally did that. There's not... I'm looking around to see if, like, maybe there's something I missed. No. Place is so messy. Here, play the videotape while I look around. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Two statues, one seems to be offering the other a violin. Uh-huh. Blank GHL tape? It looks like something can be attached to it? Oh, wait. Does that mean I can make different worlds to go into? Huh. We can't let the dreaded musician see or hear us. Unless we are the dreaded musician. I'm not gonna lie, the door actually got me. There's no name on this grave. I can't see how far the hole goes, but what choice do I have? Whee! would shut up. Okay, well that's not what it is. Wait, no, it is what it is. Run. Okay. Okay. I think I have to go where he's going. Does he just loop or what? I think I have to go there. Wherever he just went. I gotta turn him down a little bit. The audio is like, oh, okay, the audio didn't save any of the settings that I set it to. No wonder it's loud as fuck. Jesus. Okay, he's gone. He's not. I don't know much about what this game actually is. Gold Skull. Ooh, he's on me. Oh. Did he just bite my ass? Oh. I don't know how to run. I don't... Can I run? I can run. Okay, well, he bit my ass twice. Healing GHS tape. Trapped down here. I'm not sure how long I've been trapped in this hallway. It could be days, perhaps even weeks. It's impossible to tell when this place is always night and it's far underground. At least I managed to slip past that violin playing devil. But now I seem to be stuck here between the wine cellar and left and some sort of laboratory to the right. First I ventured to the wine cellar, but as soon as I did, some undead grave robbers rose from the earth and started to attack me. Fortunately, I was able to scramble back here, but they didn't follow. I guess I'll need to arm myself with some kind of weapon before I venture back there. My other choice is the laboratory to the right, but I'm worried that some screams and strange noises. Okay. So basically I need if I go to the left, I will run into undead grave robbers who will hurt me. So wait, can I... inspect? This tape will recover some health when consumed. So consume. So it is very much Resident Evil style health, where you don't actually have like a health number, but there's like a metric to it. Finally, I'm free to always work on my creations. Up there, the old world, I had to waste so much time, waste time on a job, waste time with people, waste time eating and sleeping. Not here. Here, I have all the organic matter I could desire and the freedom to create whatever my heart desires. Failures, they were all failures. Is this Frankenstein? The matter soon breaks down in a place and they return back to the dead husk they once were. Ah. I need to branch out to other creatures, cross species, take the best traits from each. There are no limitations here. Eureka, I've done it. I've created the perfect organism. After many failed attempts, the right combination of features from these worlds. The recipe is as follows. Eye of a cyclops, legs of a spider, wings of a bat. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Oh. Oh, it's a balancing puzzle. You have to balance the conduits. Okay. Okay, so I need a combination for this. Power that on. I don't think that note gave me what I needed, but it could have. I think that was just ambient noise. I don't think it was actually reacting to me. No, there's no reaction. So I can't just guess the number. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Mad scientist note. I get it. You guys ready to see how smart this guy is? VHS steals the tape, steals the 90s. So I have a Cyclops. Cyclops has one eye. Blades of a spider, 8 blades. Wings of a bat, right? Look at the brain on this guy. Look at the brain on this guy. Okay, I'm really digging the ambience of this. Sewer smiles? If there's something in the sewer smiles that you run. Oh. Okay. Well, if I get back out of here, I can wait. Inspect. Uh-huh. Door now unlocked. Okay, so this brought us back out here. I guess we can go back in here and just save? Dudes. That's so cool. The GHL tape player is drawing all the power, so got it. Ooh, this game is something. I knew when I saw the little bits of it, I was just like, this game is something. Ooh, okay. The head wobble is weird. I wish they would remove that. I'm actually kind of wondering. I'm thinking this is a keyboard. I don't know. I can probably do. The controller is weird. I might keyboard and mouse this. Actually, wait. Because when I went controls, I wonder if this is intended to be a controller game. Because, like, oh, guys, look. Head bob off. Head bob off. Head bob off. All right, never mind. Take it back. Everything I said. Head bobbed off. Don't up the sensitivity just a smidge. Oh, that already feels much better. Okay. Sewer smiles. Here, let's watch the tape full, and then we'll go through. Yo, what the fuck is that? Sewer smiles. He's got lice. Whoa! Man, if only you guys knew VTubers like I did, I'd be like, Papa Mutt? Love Papa Mutt. Oh, it's got that retro change. Oh, I love it. Okay, so this is definitely where we're getting the gun. Or getting a gun. Oh, dude, the filtering effects. I don't know if you guys are catching it, but it's got it. They basically added an old VHS scan line and a slight grain effect as soon as I stepped through. This is great because like these video effects have like existed for a while now, and no one ever actually uses them right. It seems like this dev is like, okay. Oof, excuse me. There's something down here. October 12, 1986. Serial inspection report. A few of the fellas have been reporting strange smells down here. Not exactly surprising considering where we are, but I can't say that they are wrong. They describe it as meat, but not like rotting. It's more like flesh. If that wasn't enough, I'm also getting reports from them of strange noises like scratches and screeches. I think we're just overworked, but we have to hit the deadline in the next couple of weeks if we're expecting to get any kind of bonus pay. Wait. Oh, I guess that was... Oh... It's yeah, no, it definitely skipped the first page. 3 of us are now missing. What the fuck is going on down here? There are 2 of us left. Jim went to go find us some supplies. I was bitten by something in the dark, and it seems to have affected my leg. No. All right. Let's look around here a little bit more. Oh no. Door is locked from the other side. Shit. Well, I guess I know where we're going. Totally not alien flesh. Rotten teeth. 6 rotten teeth barge into a circular gum, which they are attached. The smell is most foul, but they seem vital in some way. That's right. Am I getting a teeth gun? Oh my God. Oh, whatever it is up there. I don't like it. Panel 42 attachment. Oh, I can attach that to a blank GHL tape. Ooh, I don't know what, I wonder what it does. Guys, I think I'm getting a teeth done. What's up, buddy? Great eyes you got there. Okay, I'm gonna be done. Yeah, I think I found out what happened to the 3 guys. Oh. All right, do you guys think we know for a fact I'm not safe. Inventory is full. Oh no. Oh, wait, how do I... So I have to drop one of these, right? I can't... Unless there's a... Is that supposed to be like a mouth? Okay, I wish I had realized to empty my inventory before I had come in here. Okay, well just don't miss, all right? Oh, it actually stays on the ground. Oh, there's another one. Oh, why is this? Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, that got me. Something about the way they looked and the fact that they were just up on me actually got me. Oh no. And like they had like a real face and then they had the tentacle things. The tentacle things didn't seem to do anything. Oh, that got me. Oh my God, that got me so bad. God. Oh. Okay, good. D-pad weapon quit slots. I had no idea if you find it now, but I know I found your birthday yet. It follow me into the tapes. Oh, this is my brother. I'm so sorry. I had no idea the haunted tapes malarkey was real. At least the films are decent. We're going to have to find a way to work together and get ourselves out of this mess. Find a weapon and arm yourself. It's not just the creatures in the tapes. There's something that's been stalking me from the shadows, and I'm fairly sure it isn't friendly. Channel 13 and okay, we have 2 additional tapes. They did a good job. Oh my God. I need Lena Lazar to play this. Christ's sake. Straight up. I need Lena Lazar to play this because this is something I know that is all right. It's hard to get into, but it's pretty clear once you're in. Oh man. All right, cool. That's gonna be a fun watch. Let's be honest, she'll do it eventually. I didn't think this was gonna be a Resident Evil like. Door is now unlocked. Yeah, I did not think this was going to be a Resident Evil like. Okay, so we need bolt cutters. I like how this is already setting up that you get multiple tapes and then you jump between tape to tape to tape. And you might have to leave a tape and go into a different tape in order to get what you need to continue in the other tape. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Don't I have a nut? That's another channel 42. Oh, the blood is actually blocking my path. Okay, so I need a section of pipe for this. Or a way to stop that. All right, well, we have our teeth done. I'm kind of the mindset that once it's a survival scenario, certain concerns go out the window. Okay, well, we have a teeth done. And so our brother went into the tapes before us, got stuck, and is now needing our help to get out. Just saying, I get it. Yo. This game. We're already save cycling. This is now doing better than Kratos. So I wonder what's following us. It must be those things, right? Yeah, so there's where we are first. There's the sewer place. Haunted tapes. We're fucked. How many worlds? Oh. At least the movies are good. Lighthouse is the key? Interesting. Okay, here's what we should do. Storage bots. Can I put... I want to see what 42 and 13 do. I need to get more water though. let me get water real quick. This game's right. This game's fucking awesome. Okay, I went to Twitter and I had to pee. Oh my god. How do I say this? I think I've been so surrounded by shit. Right? I've been dealing with such bullshit for a while as far as like video games would go. Hold on. Hold on. I just saw Centrea just tweeted out she just tweeted out a comic, but like it's basically like where's the Waffle House? I'm just like I have to respond to it. I don't, but I want to. Things are weird. Okay, it's actually you know what's weird right now? So if you guys have been following, basically Harada has left Bandai Namco. If you don't know who Harada is the guy who made Tekken. He's the guy who brought Tekken to life when everyone was like, oh yeah, Street Fighter is the way, 2D fighters is the way. Harada was like, no, we're going to kick ass. And forged and created the entire Tekken series. Now, thanks to Harada, we got games like Soul Calibur, and like Harada has worked on like through Bandai Namco has worked on a bunch of other titles. So his departure from Bandai Namco is kind of huge, especially after what has happened in the recent year with Tekken 8, and what's happening basically with esports in general. It's a whole thing that I kind of want to deep dive on, but like. I don't know the format I would do deep dives on. I kind of got to figure that out because like maybe there's a world where I could do a deep dive on, topics and I just talk for an hour, right? Where I do a deep dive on what's the deal with Gen AI? What's the deal with, the FGC right now? I don't know how I make that timeless. That's the thing I kind of want to do is make sure that it's timeless. Either way, this fucking game. All right, I guess I'm just stoked to realize that this is not only is it a Resident Evil like, it's clearly based off of the Resident Evil 7 demo, right? Not just Resident Evil 7, but the Resident Evil 7 demo. Let's find what Channel 42 does. Oh, did that just give me? Oh, so 42 just gave me teeth. How many teeth did it give me? It just gave me one thing of teeth. So what does 13 do? The doctor will be with you soon. Oh, that gave me a heal. That gave me a healing tape. Ah. Gotcha. So it's probably a good idea to hold on to that. So we have a healing tape. Gotcha. So that's what that does. That's cool. So 42 is teeth and 13 is healing, which is kind of weird. Let's do this. I'm wondering if maybe like 42 is like a random item. I kind of wonder if anything's changed, but like we can go this way, right? Okay. Oh. 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 So there's nothing else to this lab, right? So we go back this way to the other way. After so many crap games, I'm so pumped for something to feel good. All right, so they said there was 2 grave robbers who we'd have to deal with. Okay, well, wait, it's the 2 grave robbers from the tape. Okay, headshots count for a lot. I did get hit. The thing I don't know is, are they gone, or is it like they can appear again? Definitely Resident Evil rules. Yo. Okay, 13, another heal. It's weird because there's the weight pieces right there, but I can't interact with it. It seems like it wants me to for a puzzle, but maybe they just decided it was too much. Wait. Just check it. Just check it. Does this mean I can fight the musician? What's up, Mr. Crow? Night candle. Reputed to contain the distilled tear of a cosmic great one sloshing around inside? Look how weird these long arms are. Look at the long arms. This is like when kids make statues and stuff and they... Okay, I'm not going to mock it anymore. Okay, so I have a great old one's candle. It's honestly when I get excited about games like this that makes me want to like learn game design. I've honestly been thinking a lot about learning 3D modeling. And I've been starting to like try to practice and stuff, but it's just like I also want to get good at art and drawing. More so for my own personal, not so much for a career. But I kind of wonder if I could learn 3D modeling as a career. It's just right now anything art as a career is scary. Hi. Okay. No. Something with a pumpkin. Oh, that's weird. Ew, they gave him a dick bone. Ballad of String a Limb. Captured and tortured, his terror grew, first crushing his limbs violet and blue. String a Limb would nay want to be him. Still won't repeat his rebellious obscene. Second stroke his limbs till necrosis gain green. String a Limb wouldn't want to be him. Defiant and different, better off dead. The last limb was all cut and bloody and red. String a Limb wouldn't want to be him. Uh-huh. I guess I can just go ahead and combine this tape. The question is which limb is which, right? Because this looks like, it looks like 11, 2, 4 sits. Well, it's probably 2, 4 sits, right? Because you can't do 11. Did I one-shot it? No. Painted doll. If you add all the numbers together, that's 13 plus 4 is 17. 17 plus 6. No, that wouldn't make sense. I think the puzzle has to do with the order the limbs would be in. Yeah. Children's nursery rhyme. Captured and tortured his terror grew. First crushed his limb, violet and blue. Second stroke his limb till necrosis gained green. The last one was all cut, bloody, and red. The problem is it's a color clue, and everything's in black and white. Right? What was the doll called? Oh wait, maybe you're thinking it's associated with the doll? Inspect. Painted doll. Oh, wait. We can't see colors here, but if we leave, we can see colors in the real world. So maybe we have to leave with the doll and then we can come back and figure that out. Our inventory is full anyways, right? Yeah, so what if we leave and come back? Let's see if we can leave and come back. We'll also find out if these guys respawn, which I'm hoping they don't. Footsteps are a little too loud. I'm going to be real. The footsteps are a little too loud. I think that's just in the final midst though. I think that's honestly to tell you to be mindful of your noise making for monsters. Right? Yo. Yeah, I'm going to put in 2 of these. Right here, I'm going to take a picture of this because I know I'm going to forget. But the third blade was the bloody blade. One was green. I can't remember what I think we want the left arm and the 2 legs, basically. Dude. I feel so smart, even though left leg red, not right. Oh yeah. Wait, can I? Yeah, whatever. I was hoping I could combine those ammo stats. All right, in we go. I feel so smart. We got to remember, I'm the idiot savant here. I'm the idiot who barrels through puzzles, and then people are like, "How did you figure that out?" And I'm just like, The brain works in mysterious ways. Okay, so the state of things in here. Wait a minute. That's the same shape, right? That we saw in the sewer. So so we have to figure out the order. So it was, the first one is the violet and blue, which is 2. The second one is the gangrene, which I think is 4. So I think it's 2 4. No, it's 2 6 4. I think it's 2 6 4. I think it's 2 6 4. So I almost accidentally guessed it. There we go. Huh? Oh, sewer pipe part. It's the sewer pipe we need for the other level. Oh. That's the... This is the shotgun puzzle. That's the Resident Evil shotgun puzzle. I also am a little concerned. So, do we find a broken violin? Oh. Oh, this goes back there. Well, we know where stone replica is. Yeah, that goes down into the crypt where we've been, right? We do. Right here. But I don't know how to get from here. You see my gun floating? Okay, we have to go to the sewer. So we take the pipe that we have to the sewer to get something, because there's that vase that I couldn't open with this candle. Yeah. So I'm guessing I don't need to keep the candle on me. What? What a cool game. What a cool game, guys. This should give us a healing tape. I love that it's like the old gateway windows grassy field. Combine. I think in general, as long as we keep an empty tape on us, that gives us flexibility. Ugh. Okay. I think I should, all right, I think I should keep the tape on me. Let's keep one tape on us and at least like one stack of teeth. We can probably do this very similar to how we typically do like Resident Evils. Okay, so we need this one. I mean, pretty much. How cool is that? How freaking cool is that? Yeah, so one healing tape, one stack of teeth. So right now we need, I don't know, do we need flowers? Because that thing, the thing that I tried to put the candle on, looks like one of those like graveyard vases. We definitely need bolt cutters for there. Dude. All right. Now remember, we need to take our time with shots and aim for the head. Checking to see if they drop teeth. I have to look. They literally just gave us a healing tape and teeth. There's a different tape there. I had to check. It's like an... It's like an eye and a vagina. As it slowly starts to look at me. Vagina. Vagina? I'm assuming they want me to turn the valve back on. I don't know why, but we'll find out. Maybe that'll like maybe someone will spawn over there and come to try to get me. No, you guys read the title? No, not spiders. I finally got a better look at the creature stalk me, and I knew I recognized that face. It's that Alt Boot Mary Light. What? The one that keeps banging on about banning the tapes in the first place. She's not looking like a frail old woman anymore. It only stepped into the light for a second, but it looked more like some sort of giant vulture. Whoa. Feathers loosely hanging from its twisted, wrinkled neck and scrawny legs bent backwards like a bird. The worst was the face. I'll no longer forget that. I'll no forget that face as long as I live. It looked like the face of an old woman, but it was dead and lifeless. The thin, frail skin just stretched over its own head like it was wearing a mask. I hope you've not caught the creature's attention yet, but if you do, stay quiet and stay out of sight. It's particularly sensitive to sound. Some of those grotesque rats squeal out, and Mary came charging from a mile away and gutted the thing in seconds. As far as I know, there's no way to kill it. Keep quiet and hide out of sight. Is this going to mean that I need to be mindful about when I kill those things? So we gotta be careful about something stalking us now. Wait. Damn it. Crap. I'm stuck. Crap, I got stuck. Okay, well, I don't have to bring the second videotape with me, because we're going to get that other one. I do need the teeth, though. I think I had enough teeth. Okay, we can probably... We didn't lose much progress, but it does kind of suck losing that progress. Oh, I guess I can look up or like lean up. I was kind of breaking the game there for a second. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that, but you can. Choose wisely. Actually, wait. Is my gun not equipped? Oh, weird. Right. I wonder if I should macro that tape somewhere. Because I can shortcut it. Let's put it on the top. So if I get a situation like that again, I need to like quickly heal. I can do that. This time I won't waste a bullet on you. So they come out of the trash bags? Ret. Let's see if I can stop the one behind me. I did! Ha! Oh. I wonder if it can see me. Okay, so we need bolt cutters. And we need to watch out for something stalking us that has feathers on its neck. Supposedly we can't kill it. So that's probably true for the musician as well. I'm just guessing, right? Unless, am I supposed to kill the musician to get his violin to swap with the other violin? Should we do something stupid? I kind of want to see if I can do that. If I have to try it, right? I have to try it. Worst case scenario, I can't. We die. We come back. Oh, wait. I can't go back that way. Weird, they blocked that off. Hey guys. I think I see some of the terrain that didn't load in. Go. Can I go back the other way? Right. Oh, sup, boys? You do come back. I'm not gonna have no teeth now. Okay, you know what? I kinda need you to kill me. So we have to kill them. There's a possibility I'm onto something. There's a very distinct possibility. Ooh, excuse me. This way's probably faster. I think this way I could actually bypass them too. Weird, the elevator. Oh, I guess no. I guess it made sense the elevator was there. This game is neat. All right, so if I'm right. Oh, wait, no, the door closed behind me, didn't it? Oh. We can't kill him. Okay, so we can't kill him for his violin. And there's no way back in there. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there is no way back in there. Well, we checked it out. There's one more stupid thing I could do, and I'm pretty sure it's not it. That would be shooting the violin that's out here, but no, I doubt it's that. Can't possibly be that. Alright, so lighthouse is the key. So we either need to find one of two things in this area. We either find bolt cutters or a violin. I just wanted to see if I could pick up the guitar and swap my brother's guitar. No. That was not the case. Let's watch the film first. Does anyone know about these devs? They're definitely European. Like the subtitles here, I'm pretty sure they're in Italian, right? It's Italian or Spanish.
What are you doing in here? You scared the life out of me. Is that my painting?
It was gasping for life. I gave it lungs.
No, you mistake cruelty for life.
Oh, that's voice acted over.
Weakness for art.
Also, that's the bug-eyed man from the sewers. They're intentionally doing the bad lipstick here. Also, don't draw on some people's art.
Canvas is screaming. Who's there?
It's got that fun retro vibe, right? Oh God. Yeah, they hold like that rubber tongue up. Oh my God, this is I am very pleased with this game. Yo. Oh, that's so cool looking. Well, we know there's a knife murderer here. Does that always do that? Might always do the blood gushy. I feel like there's something about this heart that's deeply unsettling. Whoever painted this must be quite disturbed. All right. Theory, right? Well, no, wait, what the hell? Siri, what the fuck, man? All right. Siri, for some reason, pulled up. Siri, stop. Pulled up the contact of a relative, and I was like, what the fuck? All right, my theory. Whatever that thing is that was chasing after our brother, will eventually start chasing after us, but it'll use those to move around. So if it chases after us and I'm hiding here where it can't get to me, it'll eventually leave through like one of those. So if it shows up, we just need to like hide. Okay, so we're looking for little rounds. This is like a nice little cozy corner. I'm just living here from now on. Look at this beautiful world before AI. Yeah, look, there's multiple places for me to like crouch under things and hide. That thing might show up here. The thing that's weird is like those reflecting light now. Okay, so we have to find these rounds that are going to match these doors. I'm full on storage. We could probably zip back to the room real quick and put some stuff away. That's looking kind of important. Door is locked from the other side. Yeah, let's go drop some stuff off. We have too much stuff. I like really don't want to move fast because it's clear it makes too much noise. Oh, 13. And a hammer. Huh. I don't know what to say. Let's put away some teeth.
What are you doing in here? You scared the life out of me.
You scared the life out of me. What are you doing in here?
It was gasping for life. I gave it lungs.
No, you mistake cruelty for life.
And you mistake weakness for art. Ciao.
I have that camera, or not camera, candle. I wonder where do I maybe put that candle in here? Let's hold on to the candle until we know where it goes. Where's that 13? Give me that 13. I guess we go upstairs first. It's basically upstairs in that back room we were in. Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to feel a little anxious. Just a little anxious. Oh. Because this place is completely silent. And the art is unnerving. Really unnerving. I honestly could go put these away. I probably will. This is part of that RE mechanic, right? Is like actually managing your inventory. Right.
Who's there?
Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Would it be too late to make a coffee? I didn't get any do it to pepper, so I'm out. I don't have any of the doctor, so I'm just like, oh, caffeine. Jesus. Okay, there's a lot of rooms to go into, and all of them need like this round. I guess we'll go up first. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, right? They're holding a writing crop. Nah. Everything's normal. Everything's fine. Boop, boop, boop. This is what I get for taking CBD to curb my anxiety. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm sleepy. Oh no shit. Oh hey, it's a reference to The Shining. Centipede painted disc. Should I make your coffee? I don't like that the music stopped either. That's why I got under the table. I'm just like, should I don't make your coffee? Maybe I should don't make your coffee. Is it too late? I can make a quick one and sip on it. Sip on it. I'll be right back. Okay. I made myself a coffee because I was yawning so much. Oh my god, I made something really good. Ooh, it's really, really good. Oh no. I think that's how I'm gonna make my coffee. I added peanut butter powder to it. It's peanut butter protein powder. It's really, really good. Really good. Yeah, we were talking about peanut butter, or not peanut butter, but protein coffee in Face Chat earlier today. I guess there's this brand called Jazzy. I'm not falling for that. I'm going up these stairs first. Oh, it'll only go into the door it fits into. No. Oh, here we go, guys. God damn it. But yeah, normally the way I make coffee is I'll do like a cold brew, or I'll either do a cold brew or I'll like French press it. Basically ends up with the same quality of coffee. Usually you want to dilute it. I'll do some agave to sweeten it because it's liquid. It's actually a low glycemic, I think it is the term. Basically, it's mostly good sugar, right? Oh, there's a hiding spot right here. And then I've been doing this white chocolate creamer. That's from Chobani. And I'll add in this whole oat milk. If you get the Chobani oat milk, you can get one that replicates the same, almost the exact same taste and consistency that whole milk has. And I've been using that for years. Yeah, it's the extra thick. I like it. And I've been doing some research on Chobani just in general, and I guess their stuff is actually generally pretty safe. What I fucking say? What I fucking say? Lighthouse. This is the last door we go into. That sound might be telling me where to go. We gotta be mindful of these things now. Is that it? It might be there. Game right now. I love and hate this game right now. Okay, we have to go upstairs. Where that sound. Okay. I think we have to go. Down that way, maybe? Maybe over there? Don't turn on, don't turn on, don't turn on, don't turn on. Yeah, what I've been hearing is coming from this door. It's coming back, it's coming back, it's coming back, it's coming back. Maybe I should be drinking coffee in a high stress scenario. Okay, so it doesn't have to go back into the one it comes out of. I think that's the door I need. Probably a good thing that I went around collecting all the stuff first. That one? Okay, there's a hidey hole right next to it. Oh, gross. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Because I can't kill it, right? Makes sense. It seems weird, right? We're not short, we're just hiding. We're not short, we're just bitches. Grouchy. Okay, so hold up. I want to read this. I want to read this somewhere I feel safe. I want to read this somewhere I feel safe. Gustiano Fabiano. Sex male, age 33. Occupation musician, painter. Address Piazza Perzia. Date of birth 1971. So he was. So this would be 2003? Is the general year? And diagnosis agoraphobia? He suffers from extreme agoraphobia, which he constantly suppressed for years, touring, playing for large audiences by wearing a blindfold and headphones that blocked out the sound of the audience and played the sound of the rest of the band. During his final performance, an overzealous fan climbed onto the stage, ripped out his blindfold and headphones off. Gustiano fell out of the room, fell outside. He then quickly ripped out the electrical socket supplying his amplifier and tossed the live cable into the crowd, killing several audience members. He claimed the room was full of vultures. Treatment, art therapy, and electroshock? Shit, you gotta be shitting, you gotta be shitting, you gotta be shitting, you gotta be shitting. You fucking bitch. I'm grateful to the dev for clearly putting a cooldown on that. So you can't just get stuck in a loop. But now she can show up in the other videotapes. Oh my god. Oh my god. And there was all those doors that had circles that we didn't open. Oh my god. Get out of it. Get out of there. Holy shit, dude. It seems like the move might be a little broken. Because it doesn't show you where you are until you're highlighting over an empty space. I'm sorry, I am my OCD kicking in and being like, this is not organized. What's wrong with you? You should be organized. Why are you not organized? Get organized, nerd. Sup, nerd? Why are you not organized? Get organized. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go to the sewers because we have a tape for the sewers. We have plenty of healing things, right? And we have plenty of empty things. The thing I don't have is teeth, which is concerning. Open. Sewer smiles. Take that. I might. Call it a gut instinct, but for some reason, whenever I go to this world, I shoot more. Okay. There's one of those VHS things like right here. She could just jump out to show you that. Don't you fucking dare. There's not as many places for me to hide. She could totally come out that one. Or that one. Channel 37? That's new. I'm also a little scared because I just realized that I shot here and I don't have a place to hide. Those are too low. I can't hide under them. Yeah, she's not here yet. They wouldn't make a sequence where you have to run from her. Would hiding spot. Just if we hear the sound of CRT TV turning on. There's one behind me. Oh, he missed. I know it's a teeth gun. Okay. Did I just use my It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. At least we know, right? At least we know that the next area, there's going to be TVs, but she's not going to come out right away. Okay? I got more focused on her. On the freaking witchbird thing. I'm still doing creep around. This game has been an absolute surprise. I thought it was going to be like Indie Jane Hell. It's been great. It's been fantastic. It's definitely it's absolutely made by a Resident Evil fan. Because they've essentially introduced a Mr. X or, you know, Nemesis character. It's built, the whole game has been built just like Resident Evil 7. I would argue Resident Evil 7 demo more so than Resident Evil 7. And I'm making that distinction because Resident Evil 7 demo has much more nuanced puzzle solving because they updated slowly over time. Which I think is partially what made Resident Evil 7 demo so iconic. And I really hope, well, I kind of wish they would do that for Resident Evil 9. But when they did that for Resident Evil 7, we didn't even know it was Resident Evil 7 that was coming. Hold on. I'm trying to be mindful of like where hidey holes are, because I think that's about to be important. I appreciate that when I land a headshot. Whoa, Kia. I appreciate that when I land a headshot, they're making a ding sound. It makes me feel good. Oh, I'm so scared by this crone thing, though. I hate invincible mobs. Okay, so I have to find 2 switches to lower this to get over there. Which I'm assuming follow the different coils. Guys, what'd I say? What'd I fucking say? Is there trash bags around? As soon as I approach that cable, she's going to come out. There's loot over there. There's gotta be loot over there. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Oh, wait. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, that's fucking evil. Oh, that's fucking evil because she hunts by sound. And so they made a floor in there that's covered with glass. Broken glass. That's so evil. My inventory's full. I'm a little tempted to run all the way back and see if she comes out. This is evil. I would say it's Resident Evil 7 with a nemesis system of like Resident Evil 2 and 3 with Soma. I would give it more credit than Amnesia. Because I feel like Amnesia was a little too heavy-handed, and you can hear, right? It gives me warnings, audio warnings, where I feel like Amnesia was really bad about that, about giving the players anything. It's not Soma. I could say there's a bit of that, because essentially what we have happening is we're jumping between different dimensions. I don't know. See, like it doesn't feel Amnesia, right? Because of the puzzle solving. The the game I keep thinking of is what was that psychological horror game that had really good puzzle solving? The one with the guy with the top hat on the cover. Was it In Sound Mind? It's a lot of that. Because like we had a puzzle earlier, so we're jumping between these different VHS tapes that are replicating like 80s and 90s and early 2000s horror films, right? It's essentially that 30-year period. Yeah, son of a bitch. And so there's a little bit of the puzzle solving that we had in that, Amnesia. I wouldn't go Amnesia because of the way, we actually can fight back. Amnesia wants you to feel completely helpless. Alien, it's right now it's closer to Alien Isolation, really, because of that. I know she came out. I don't know where she went. I don't know if she went back in. Okay, well, we're going to find out. Maybe I can work on the flesh more. Oh, there's one right there. Fuck. The high spot. Oh, yeah. I've been mildly interested in getting into VR stuff. I just don't have the money for it. Okay. There's also the new Steam VR that's coming that I'm kind of more interested in. Inventory's full. Fuck you. Shimmy. This doesn't feel like it. Don't turn on. We need to get in there. Don't turn on. Fuck, how do I get in there? Here. God damn it. That was them being like, hey, you got to do something. Okay. I think I need to get to the other side of here somehow. This is basically, we've basically gone in a circle. We're back to the start. No, that's the door I came out of. Okay, so I must have missed it. I have to have missed it. I have to have missed it. It's gotta be down here, right? I hear it. She's coming. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like how people ended up using a lot of VR anyways. It was like more streaming stuff worked better. Honestly, I just want it for VTubing. I'll be real. I just wanted to do VTubing stuff for you guys, you know? Like get a 3D model made or learn how to make it myself. And like, you know, like Valentine's Day is coming up. How fun would it be to like do a bunch of like, you know, Valentine's Day maps? I don't know, that might be weird. that's something some VTubers do. Honestly, like I should just, if I could get trackers, I probably could do I think I might be able to do 3D VR now. I just can't have my head in the headset. I need to learn how to do all that. Don't turn on. Don't turn on. I swear to fucking God. This will be the one time it turns on. I'm giving myself, I could keep going, but I'm giving myself like little breaks to make sure I'm safe now that she's running around. Don't come busting through that wall. Fuck. Do you guys believe that there's a wall here and I probably need some way to blast it open? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's valuable though. Oh wait, why don't I just combine? We don't know what 30. The fuck was that? Can't be her. Well, it could be her. There's a lot of shit I want to do. No, wait. I feel like the dev is. Oh, come on. I was about to say, I feel like the dev is trying to signal to me when it's safe by having less hidey holes. And then they immediately put one right there with a hidey hole right here. There's something here. 13. We want that. We want that, guys. Wait. I can do this. Watch. I can drop this momentarily. Pit that up. Combine. There we go. That's going to be locked from the other side. Watch. I'm just waiting. Oh, come on, dude. Just looking to see if there's any, like, more loot out in the open. Why is there save? Why'd that save? Why'd that save? Why'd that save? The fear of understanding video games and an autosave. We're gonna have to come back down that way. She's gonna be chasing after us. The fuck? Look, please. Is there a hidey hole there? Yeah, like I thought. I'm going to go unload and come back. This is the wimpiest run ever. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing VR. I kind of hope I can get one. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do streaming wise. Transfer. Okay. Oh. I kind of want to like ask like Knots and Heather to like introduce me to VR chat. You know, I think that would be fun. Just say, hey Knots, hey Heather, can you guys give me a tour of VR chat and show me the ins and outs? Because I was watching someone else the other day, and I guess there's nomenclatures on worlds. They're like, this world is safe for this. This world is safe for this. And if you don't know those, you could accidentally stumble into like a mature world. I don't know what you've been up to, but you've really pissed off that old vulture off. She backed off me for a bit, but you be careful anytime you hear the scratching in the walls. You're drawing far too much attention to yourself. Oh, great. Turn. Anyways. Turns out we're not the only ones in here. A cult of horror fans like ourselves have been traveling through these tapes longer than us, and they are fighting back against that vulture. They called themselves the New Flesh. They told me the tapes are designed to break down the vulture's human disguise, which explains why the Lighthouse has been so keen to erase any trace of them. The Lighthouse has been worming her way has been worming her way into the upper echelons of society using her powers and influence to secretly siphon off resources from the planet. The new flesh have explained to me that they are not all occupying the same versions of these tapes. I wonder why you weren't getting all the items I was leaving out for you and where the items for me were coming from. Each person that's watched the tape has separated into their own dimensional existence. Oh. The new flesh are able to help direct items left in the dimension to another, so I've been asking them to help send a little gift your way. Next time you're back at the flat, look out for it. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Okay, well, we have a pumpkin, which might mean we go to the black and white world. Maybe we put the pumpkin on that thing in the black and white world? I can't think of any other place to put that, right? But yeah, VR chat is both something really cool, also something potentially landmines. Oh, I was getting scared because it was dark as soon as we walked in. I was like, oh. Get out. Did they leave me? A gift box. A gift from my brother. Perhaps it can be opened if I take a closer look. Inspect. Huh? Eh. Eh. No, you know what that means. That's for the spider place. Something to be placed inside. Wait, does that mean there's something inside here? Uh-huh. I feel like I'm okay talking to people in certain scenarios, you know, like I can kind of turn it on, turn off. Okay. All right. Wait. You guys don't think that the brother's flat inside a videotape? Because I don't remember that. Oh. No, that's the control scheme. That's the happy birthday. That's the toilet. Yeah, no. Okay, so we either go to the spider place because we clearly have a thing for there, or we go to the black and white place and see if the pumpkin goes onto the one thing. I think we go to the black and white place first, because if that turns out to be nothing, then it's something. We've at least eliminated that with the least amount of risk. That, and I don't think I saw the screens here. Now that I'm thinking, oh wait, no, did I see the screens here? I'm now wondering if I've seen the screens here. But yeah, Josie, you haven't seen this world yet. This is they're recreating like a black and white film. And this is kind of what was making this game very interesting, is you jump through different tapes and they all like reflect the film. Was it this way? Yeah, this is absolutely oh no, there's one, son of a bitch. I have to be careful. I don't think I have many places I can hide here. This is what I was thinking of. I want to see if the pumpkin goes here. No, wasn't the... Ew. See, look, there's a symbol for a pumpkin. Okay, maybe I have to do something with the pumpkin. Oh, I just had a brain aneurysm. I know what goes in the pumpkin. We have to go back. The candle. We have a candle. The candle goes in the pumpkin. We have the candle to an old god. We have a candle of the old gods. It literally is described as the candle of the old gods. As the seed of the cosmos in it. It's gotta be this, right? I'm so smart. This game makes me feel very smart. Yeah, so it's the candle of the night inside of it. I'm either a genius or I'm going to regret this. All of the above is possible. Also, there was that one tape we didn't see what it did. I just realized there's a new number we didn't see what it does. We'll do that when we go back. Yeah, we got the candle of the night from here. There's a TV over there. Let's fucking go! Oh my god. Guys, it's Bloodborne 2. Can you imagine Bloodborne 2 was like this? Flesh-eating fly trap. Another 13 channel attachment. The 13 channel attachments are always healing. What was it? The 42 are teeth? Tarot reading. I feel like this is going to be a place I have to hide from her. There's not enough. Yeah, see, there's a TV right there. So don't say there's not enough hidey holes. Yeah. 22, that's a new one too. Oh my god, there's so many TVs. Fuck. Fuck shit, fuck. Is that a human arm? My inventory is full. We're leaving. We're leaving. Oh look, here's a place I can hide. I don't like that I turned around. I hear the crow right behind one of those. We're leaving. Alright. We need to go inventory, fits our inventory. Guys, I think this game is definitely this is definitely solid. They would have to really fail the dismount right now. Wait, I think I know what the arm is for. See, my brain is just geared for Resident Evils. My brain is just geared for them. Okay, let's transfer. Let's transfer to this one teeth. Okay, wait. So we don't know what 37 does. We don't know what 22 does. 13s are all healing. I want to try something. No. Okay. I thought for a second, I was like, maybe you can combine the numbers and the numbers combined mean something else. All right, hold on. 37. Let's find out what 37 does. Violin strings. Okay, so we're definitely getting the violin, and I'm assuming the violin is like the shotgun. What the fuck? Noisemaker phone? Oh, it's a distraction thing. Ooh, I'm holding on to that. I get what these are. Let's stop that. Let's save. I'm pretty sure I know what that arm is for. I'm pretty sure I know what that arm is for. I'm glad we went here first. So what was it? 22 was the violin strings, and then it was whatever that other number was, 37 maybe? That was the noisemakers. And so if we have to have a showdown with this bod witch, we'll definitely use those then. Oh boy. They definitely did a good job with this. Definitely. Most definitely. Okay. So I think I know what the arm is for. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Can I hide in the grass? No. Wait, what? It has a tattoo of a fly on its wrist? Maybe flesh-eating fly trap? Oh. This is used for something else. Don't you turn on, don't you turn on. I want to see what's in this corner. I thought we take this over to the shotgun. Oh. That requires a knife. I think if I find a knife, come back here. Which sucks because I had bolt cutters, but it took the bolt cutters away. That in itself is a Resident Evil reference. They give you bolt cutters and then take them away. Alright, so there's definitely these to hide in. Once she starts doing art. Oh, come on. So this is the fleshy and fly trap is this way. Turret breeding. I wonder if this whole area is extra? Huh. That's a really loud rope. It's a really loud rope. Door is locked from the other side. Na, 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 na. So we have to find a way to the flesh-eating fly trap, which will feed them the arm. And maybe feeding them the arm lets us go to the turret area. And maybe once we go to the turret area, we get a knife. When we get a knife, we go around to... I feel like that's not a hiding spot. How much moon launcher does this have at this point? Less than Sonalis. More than average. I think what makes this different is that it's not focusing in on one thing. It's trying to like hitting a lot of different things. This is like this almost feels like a love letter to like retro horror in a sense, from both a cinematography sense of like, you know, films and movies to like actually games itself, because it's combining a lot of like the best parts of like Resident Evil and, you know, similar games. Oh, come on. Don't make me do it. These guys only take 2 bullets. But do they stay down? I have a lot of rotten teeth right now. I think the biggest thing for me is the fact that they did a nemesis. It's not the nemesis system. That's wrong to me. They did a tyrant system. Huh? He requires something. I think he requires either coin or a tarot card. Right. Okay, so that door is now open, so we have a shortcut back up here. There was one of these guys, but he didn't drop anything. Yeah, it's saying fortune telling service, and the crone hasn't shown up, which leads me to believe maybe we're good, unless there's like a coin here. So I might have to go to the other location and come back here with something to do this. Okay. I thought I was being so smart. I do appreciate how they've been doing this though. But now I have this shortcut open. Oh. I'll be honest, this game is definitely working my nerves. All right, I think we have to go to the other tape. With the circle, because that will probably give us oh. Anyway, this isn't where I thought it was at all. There's multiple things here for us to grab. This shortcut opened up path to a different shortcut. But this is, which is probably a whole different puzzle in itself. Oh, fuck. Oh, we got here like just in time. Oh. That was such a fucking trap. That was such a trap. Oh, that was such a trap. Oh my god. What an asshole move. I was like, oh, this must do something. It's a whole different item. It's a candelabra. It's a spider candelabra. Oh, we should come back and grab that, because that probably goes into the other tape that we're about to go into. Ooh, okay, all right. I need to go unload inventory and come back to this exact spot. Except now we've pissed her off. So we have to be mindful that we don't piss her off again. We need to go empty our inventory out, come back. Ayah. See, I like this puzzle solving so far. It has not been overbearing. There is a few quirks, I'll say. But like not anything that couldn't get ironed out. Yeah, which it sounds like it looks like they were doing like a chat with the devs kind of thing. I really should be reaching out to people for the podcast and just. What the fuck? Oh, she's on my ass. Get the. Oh, the crow wounded her, but she's backed up. She's backed up. She's backed up. We gotta go. 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 Oh, she's on my ass. She's on my ass. Oh, she's on my ass. I can't shoot her. I can't shoot her. She chased me all the way here. I had to use a tape. Wait, am I still in caution? Yeah. She got me bad. Well, that's one way to lighten up my inventory. Oh, okay. We have to go back and get that statue, though. Fuck. No worries. Like, honestly, I'm not focusing on streamers. I'm focusing on creatives. And I want to make sure that when I pull people in that, you know, I want to do them justice. So I want to make sure that, you know, they have like more or less just a body of work. They're like the only qualification to be on the stream is to have a body of work that you would want that sort of exposure. You know, if the podcast ever took off, you know, someone that would like want to get elevated from that, you know. So if it's something where it's just like, oh yeah, no, I do art, but I don't want any publicity, then yeah, it totally made sense. Like, I actually have a few people who don't stream that I'm considering. It's just like, I want to make sure I feel ready to interview people. And I feel like because I'm developing the skill as I'm doing it. Right. See, that would be something to pull you in for, right? Because like I've actually like I would love to ask these devs to come on and be like, okay, what was the inspiration for each of the videotapes? You know, that's the kind of thing that I want to do, because I used to love when Bitterbits Nick did that with, like, he did that with Red Hood Chris, he did that with Wayne June, rest in peace, you know. Stuff like that, I think, is like, no matter what the reach and exposure, it's invaluable, right? Because, you know, Wayne June could never be interviewed again because, you know, he passed away, right? But like there was things in his interview that people never knew, you know, that he used to do readings for what was it, microwave instruction manuals. And so you'd have the voice of Wayne June, who became the quintessential voice of like Eldritch horror, right? Because of his Lovecraftian reading. And like, then you also now know that he read like instruction manuals as his starting gig. Yeah, Wayne June was a good guy, you know. From all I can tell is like he was a cool person. His losing him is a definite loss. Wait, was there more back up that way? I want to say yes. but you can get what I'm saying. Is the purpose of Origin Stories, the podcast that I've been starting, is not so much like, oh, you have notoriety, I want to interview you. No, it has nothing to do with anyone's notoriety. It's you are a creative who's doing something cool. You deserve a little elevation. Would you like to share your story? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I was just looking to see if there's any loot I missed. We're out of this tape. Oh. Honestly, it probably wasn't because you were connected to Nick. It was probably more because you were interested in his work and passionate about the content, you know, which for me, it's just like, that's kind of like, I think that's one of the most valuable traits someone can have, is to show genuine interest and passion towards something. And that's kind of like what I'm struggling with right now with content creation. Is there's so many people who are getting into VTubing and content creation who are not actually passionate about it. You know, they're not honestly interested in it. They're just kind of like, oh, I want to stream and be notoriable and be famous, right? And it's just like, no, that's you're doing it all for the wrong reasons, you know. It's like the people who started making YouTube videos because they like Markiplier. It's like, okay, so you want to be Markiplier? Hi, I'm Markiplier. You know, it's like, no, you're not going to be Markiplier. See, there you go. Well, I mean, he said the first part, but it was, and like, you know, you moderating for Nick, you know, gave you credibility. Is she on my ass? We gotta go. Fudge! Oh! Oh! Oh, she bit my ass. She bit my ass again. Mama, she bit my ass again. Mama, please. I know my cat's yelling at me because I'm sounding like I'm in distress. She's such a funny cat because she's like you're in trouble. Hey, you're in trouble. Hey, did you know you're in trouble? Hey. Here, give me that 13 tape. Let's grab those teeth. We need this. And we're going to go into this one. Save. Oh. I realize they increment the saves here. That is such an RE thing where they tell you how many times you've saved. That's such an RE thing. Let's do this, and that should give us a Healy Wheelie tape. Dude, this game's good. The doctor will be with you soon. Okay, shortcut. I keep putting that on my top. Okay, so we have a spider candelabra. And then we have a face painted disc. I would not be surprised. Did I put it in? No. Did I put it in? I don't know, honey. Try moving it around. This should be hopefully easier to avoid her. I have a feeling it won't be. I know where the face goes. Oh, that's epic. The bots is reset. Oh, so if I run out of stuff, I can. Oh, okay. The bots is reset. That's such good news. That means if I get in a pinch, I can actually like just be like, all right, I'm going to take the tape out, put it back in, reset the bots. If I get in a pinch, I like that. It kind of encourages me to not be as stingy. We're going over. I can't remember if it's downstairs or upstairs. Let's try downstairs first. Wait, no, it's upstairs. It's definitely upstairs. I wonder where this spider candelabra goes. It definitely goes in here. It might be something where I go through this door up here, and then it's like, here's a spot for a spider candelabra. Will you place a candelabra here? Yeah, she just comes and eats my ass. I hate it. Oh, are we safe in this room? Thank God. Oh, hey, this is the I don't know if I like it or hate it. This is the room from the video. Oh, hey, it's the oh, the red door. Hold on. We'll read that in a sec. I thought I was safe in here and I wasn't. However, I'm gonna read that thing. Let's read that thing. So the musician was submitted or was sent off. Killed her boyfriend with a palette knife while believing him to be a malevolent stalker. He followed her home and after an argument, neighbors heard a distressed female voice shouting, but only calm retorts from the male. Esmeralda was found with a bloody palette knife in her hand, and her boyfriend lay bleeding on the floor of multiple stab wounds. She claims she was no longer her boyfriend, but instead replaced by a vulture. Oh, weird. Notice she also saw vultures. Her date of birth was similar. The last name is different though, so they're not related, but they were both here. Fuck me, man. All right, we gotta go to the red door, which is downstairs. What a dick move. Wait, is each room in this house someone who went insane and killed? And every one of them saw vultures? Or vulture people? I don't know where to hide up here if we get cornered up here. I think honestly I just gotta run for a table. Oh wait. Where was the red door? Was the red door up there? Or was it down here? I want to say it was down here. Maybe, was it in the hallway down here? You fucking bitch. Yeah, what was the new game they were doing? That looked crazy. I'll shoot you in the kneecaps. When she walks, she does like this like wiggle hand in front of her face. It's like, hello, my honey. That lean. Get that such lean going on. Coming back here. Oh, I think she's going in upstairs. All right. What? Okay, that doesn't go there. Ontos, yes. I remember we watched it on Game Awards. Huh. I figured that would be that door. Maybe it's the other one? Maybe it's that one? Because that one clearly is a spider web. Don't turn on, don't turn on, don't turn on. What is that one? I'm getting ready to hide just in case opening the door. Okay, good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh. So the first was a musician and a painter. The next one is a sculptor. That's the violin. You know where that goes. One of the TVs turned on. Hold on. One of the TVs turned on. No. Here she comes. Jesus Christ, she's freaky. Yeah. Syncopated sad. Here, let's grab the violin. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. How full is inventory full? How full is inventory full? I need 2 slots for it. I didn't actually need the candelabra. Sacrament? Oh. Oh. Huh? there's another puzzle in here. Notice we also hear crying. Hold on. Let's read the Stulter. So, Aricabaldo Bianchini, 35, Stulter puppet maker. Schizophrenic disorder, crime, drug bound and encased a family of 3 in plaster. Oh, and that statue next to us is crying. Depicting the horror and hell displayed at the local church. Conrad all loved because believed the panic screams of emanated from the Stulter to be shared religious experience reflecting the suffering of sinners. They realized the experience until the screams died down about a week later. And then complaints of smell started 3 weeks later. Is this a real thing? So he encased people in plaster, and then they of course died as a result. And then brought them to a church, which the church thought it was genius because they thought it was making like fake screams. The fuck? Is that? Oh, she's coming. Okay. I don't know if it's intentional that they're all doing the same. This probably goes to the red door. I would say I would love it if I got like a hip pack or something. Just even Resident Evil did that after a bit. You got a hip pack so your inventory expanded a little. Is that the TV? Okay, let's try to go to the red room. We need to go back to that puzzle in that halfway hall. We still don't have a use for the spider candelabra. And then there's this carved violin we need to take and put somewhere. Fuck. There's such weird sounds that happen. Let's try to get to the red door. My hope is that I'm going to find a spot that requires the candelabra. Jesus Christ. This is kind of the downside of a tyrant system, is after a little bit it does get a little repetitive. So I'm hoping they eventually let me, like... Is she still walking around? I'm hoping they let me kill her. she's going in up above. Oh. Salty summer? Sacramental wine created? Did that go in my inventory? It was. I hope I got the ingredients correct. Probably didn't. Because I just touched it once. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop the wine. Let's go unload my inventory. Okay, so there's an answer to that puzzle somewhere. There's also a phone here, which we know the phone to be a weapon to use against her. There's that little safe. The violin. Here she comes. I don't know where the maybe the wine goes to that statue, but I need to know the recipe. So she's going upstairs. Again, impatient. She's going that way. So we need to find a recipe for wine. I didn't find a use for the spider thing, so let's put that away. But if I find a use for it, we have it. All right, I don't need that. So get the violin strings. Or the violin, which was this way. It's bugging me about that keypad. Because we didn't get any sort of like combination lock, right? It was only a single dial. My assumption is it would work like a padlock. Yeah. Oh wait, there's a door over here I didn't open. Or did I open? Oh. I wonder if there's one of these. No, the artist room has an upstairs. Or the musician room. I'm just kind of like looking for anything that might indicate what the padlock would be. They were definitely all seeing her in some way. Yeah, so probably I give him the wine. If I just have the recipe for the wine. Sacrament. Fuck. Oh. just shit myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. It's probably something like you go right 12, left something, right something. It's probably one of those lots. Oh my gosh, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, did the sculptor give any hints? In case the family of 3 is like 333, right? No, wait. 3 plaster sculptures. I don't know, maybe 313? I mean 35, 27, 33. No. Let's try 3. And then you have to go past 0, right? 1, 3. No. That's not it. Okay, well, we have the candelabra. We have the spider candelabra. I'm trying to go through mentally where have we not been that we could get to now? It's seeming like getting him the sacramental wine is the move. I just don't know where to get the recipe for the sacramental wine. Hold on. Well, no. I'm trying to think, where haven't we been? I think it's definitely having to do with the wine recipe. I just don't know where to get the wine recipe itself. I love how like these boxes have like the flammable warning on them. Honestly, this is a point where if you guys have an idea and you want a bat seat, I'm open to suggestions. All I know is I have the spider candelabra. I have the lab right here, which she can't get into this lab. Only I can. Is my inventory full already? It is. But I can combine these two. Salty summer. Oh, the recipe's right here. See, the recipe's on the side. So it needs to be 2-0. I'm assuming the red cancels out. Okay, maybe red doesn't cancel it out. Right. The sound of it stretching. So that's 3. Wait, is that it right there? Yes, that's it right there. So the question is it salt? Okay, what I don't know is it salty or summer wine? I would assume summer. Okay, so I have everything I need. I just need to know if it's salty or summer wine. I would assume a sacramental wine would be a summer wine. Just, isn't that? Fuck. Is that usually when you harvest? Then again, I'm like, I think that to Catholics, I'm just like, everything's about guilt. Salt. This bitch. We'll try it. Go back. Because we have the oh, she's coming back. Oh, she's coming back. Oh, she's coming back. Oh, she's coming back. Usually unsweetened wine. So it might be salty then. Let's see if this does it. If not, we have the recipe dialed in, so we just have to swap the two. Didn't work. Okay, so it's the other wine. Don't you fucking turn on. Don't you fucking turn on. Though they are sweet? But doing that didn't do anything. Unless I'm supposed to take the wine to something else. Yeah, there's no indicator if it's... which wine it is. Okay, here's my logic. I'm going to assume it's a salty wine because they're crying. You punk ass bitch. Like, just as I'm about to go into that door. God, what? She's so ratchet. Oh my god, she's coming back. Oh my god, she's coming back to this one. Feels like a Dead by Daylight character. That didn't work either. Am I supposed to take the wine somewhere else? Did I get the recipe wrong? Did it maybe not make the wine because I had one in my inventory? I'm confused. Did I get something wrong? Ugh. I knew as soon as I ran, she was going to come popping out. Right? Two. Oh, wait, she actually is trying to come. If she sees me, she'll just reach under for me? Hello? Yeah, don't. Actually, wait. I was going to inspect it real quick. Maybe there's something I could gather. Crystal plumage. Good. It's not even sealed. 2011013030211. Yeah, all right. So that's good. So let's make the summer wine. I wish I had like any indicator as to which wine it should be. I think I have the recipe right. I just have no indicator on which one it should be. Don't you turn on. You're going to turn on. Watch it. I'm going to get here. It's going to be like, wee. Wait. Wait for it. Because my only assumption on wine is that they said sacrament, and then here they're talking about the statues going to a church, right? And that's my thinking's right? Okay, well, she's walking off that way. I'll push my luck. Right? Art therapy and electroshock. Hey, at least they're getting art therapy, right? Where else could I take this wine? I feel like I have everything right, so I'm hesitant to leave. I just want to know if I'm on the right track. All right. I just want to know if I'm on the right track. Oh, that's not right. Allowance. Wow, I guess there's a lot of like stuff. Nah, nah, nah. Am I? Oh, wait, this. It pulled up blueprints. I'm just like, I'm looking here. I'm just like, huh, that's weird. Why is it pulling up blueprints? No. I think the game is new enough that people don't know what to do. I'm not finding anything actually. All right, if anyone finds something, please let me know. Because right now, I don't have what I need. I don't have the knowledge of what I need. I'm assuming the information's in here. But I have no indicator of what that is. Okay, let's do this because I'm kind of spinning. Let's go do the violin. We'll come back to this. And if we happen to notice like a note or something along the way, I feel like there's going to be a note somewhere that I missed. Or maybe, here's a crazy idea, maybe I use the violin. Go, kid, go. Ah! My cat is screaming. She's like, ah! Screw you. Screw you, Bodwitch. Ah. Yeah, I got nothing. Let's pull this. Let's go get the violin. Let's save. All I can think of is... Hey. One sec. One sec. Someone was trying to pull a bag down on herself, and if she does that, it's heavier than her brain needle. There. I just have to move it so she doesn't like pull it down on herself when I'm not paying attention. Okay. There's still also is the candelabra. I'm going to drop the wine. Actually, no. Let's put the wine in here. I have an idea. No. 8 lights represents one of the gypsy curses? Maybe it doesn't go in there? I don't... It could still go in here? I have to test something. Excuse me for a moment, I have to test something. How's my health? Caution. Actually, shortcut there. I have an idea. It might not be right, but if you remember there in the corner of that one area, there was the spiders. There was the spider web that was made out rope. I could. This is me stretching a little bit. It could be something where you use the candelabra to burn it away. I can't drop that. I can't drop that. Stay there for a sec. Okay. So now I have a violin, which automatically shortcutted it to the same spot that I had the other thing shortcut at. Okay. So it has violin strings. No idea how this works. Let's go to that spot I'm thinking of and see if it's something. Could be something, could be nothing. I don't give the candelabra to the tarot card, do I? Let's try both. I doubt it, right? Right here. It did go here. Oh. Oh. The new flesh, note 1. Greeting, traveler of astral planes of darkness. We are the new flesh. We're the ones who created the tapes that helped break down the lighthouse disguise and expose it to the world. As true horror fans, we're intentionally themed themed them in a way that they were never meant to be dangerous. Lighthouse has been twisting them against us, making them violent, deadly in an attempt to eradicate us. I'm sure you're aware that we have spoken with your brother. It's taken us some considerable effort to make contact in your existence, as the vulture seems to be paying very close attention to you. By now, you must have spent enough time with these tapes we've created that you'll be starting to see beyond the facade the vulture has created. You will start to see a glimpse of the truth. Unfortunately, we've lost contact with your brother and feared the worst. He is not the first of our order to perish. Oh, thanks. Great. The creatures that fill these tapes were those of us that came before and fell to the lighthouse. We know this must hurt you, but you must not dwell on what is most likely is death. You need to help us travel through these tapes. Find some way to end this wretched foul creature once and for all. Long live the new flesh. Oh. C4 explosive. Well, I know where that goes. Unfortunately. So they were just like, yeah, we haven't heard from your brother. He's most likely dead. Viva la resistance. Wait, what? C4 is sweet tech? What? Something tells me that's not... I mean, yeah, but it's probably not a good idea to do that. Well, I know where this goes. This goes where that wall was in the sewer video. We now have the violin. No idea how good the violin is. Our objective now. Basically, we don't know how to deal with Sacrament. We don't know what to do. Basically, there's the wine puzzle we haven't figured out, which we might need something to tell us. It might be something where it's like, do not trust the sidewall. You know. Or maybe I'm doing the wine right, but I have to take the wine somewhere else. Right? But we have the violin. There's the violin is definitely the shotgun, right? It's gotta be the shotgun. Oh, wait. She's weak to sound. Oh. She's weak to sound. Oh. The violin is... Oh. So the violin is for her to, for you to essentially fight against her. Got it. Give me that. I wonder if we can kill her with the violin. I doubt it, right? 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 Here, let's save. Okay, we might actually be on track. I need to use the restroom. So I'm going to use the restroom, get some more water. Y'all get some water too. And I don't know, I guess we'll keep going. As long as you guys are watching, I'll keep going. You're about 2 sets. All right. So weird. That's a weird song. It's so weird that the enemy is weak to noise, but also like noise is what attracts them. Okay. I saved, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saved. I was thinking about it too, like, so the first creature you encounter is the violinist, right? Notice in like the first part of that world, there is not any of the TVs, right? I'm betting that what the new flesh, those people, what they're saying was that the people who have died doing this are transformed into monsters, right? So it's possible that the members of the violinist was a member of the new flesh. And so the reason why none of the TV screens are like in his area is because like he's using a violin to, you know, kind of keep her out. I was saying we were going to have to come back here. Because it wasn't here. There's a hidey hole over here. There's a few. I think it's up above us. But there's that hole, remember, where light was poking through? I bet you anything we put the C4 there. And this is definitely going to piss her off. Right here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm waiting to see if she comes running. Nothing. Okay, good. It's funny they made that so digital. All right. No idea why we're here, though. I think in general, we're looking for... We're looking for an answer of what happened to our brother. As well as what to do with that sacrament statue. You know, maybe oh, there's a TV. Okay, well, note there's a TV right there. If she comes at me, though, I'm whipping out the violin. This is very like RE sewers. I don't like this. No, I was trying to avoid you. Oh, I didn't want to shoot right there with the TV right there. Okay, good. Because I just had a feeling. I had a feeling. I'm wondering actually if I should stop and we finish this tomorrow night. Who's still alive? Sound off. I think I definitely got ghosts interested in this one. We can keep going. I actually don't know how far in we are. Alive but fading. Yeah, that's kind of that's. I know I just had a coffee here too. Should I come back to this tomorrow and then we finish this up? Huh? All the posters changed. What? Submit, obey, consume, reproduce? Huh? Yeah, look. Watch TV. No thought? Wait. What is this? All right, you know what we should do? Is this because I died? Or that I saved so much? Wait, what? All the posters changed. Hold on. I have an idea. I want to try. I want to go through all these that we have. And see if there's one I haven't associated with anything. We're gonna watch a bunch of videotapes, guys. You guys ready to watch a bunch of videotapes? I think if I leave myself 2 videotapes, that's probably safe, right? All right, 42. Oh, this was teeth. Uh, 22. This 22 gonna be the phone? Yeah, 22 is the phone. Okay, maybe I don't have anything new. Because 37 is probably gonna be the violin, right? Yeah. And then 42 is teeth again, which I don't have to watch. We can just look away. Uh, 13's a heal. I thought, yeah, what the hell? Why does that say obey? The doctor will be with you soon. That's in our teeth. I'm starting to think closely that our brother's place is a tape in itself, or it's because he died, maybe like it's becoming a tape. All right, let's do this. Violin. And then we want to have at least one stack of teeth and one of those. Here, let's move this. And then at least one healing. Then we need the C4 and this. That's everything we need. So let's save. Okay. Is late. I want to come back to this because this has honestly been kind of amazing. Kind of like I was planning on playing this for, I figured this would take like 3-4 hours. Oh, this is solid. This is solid. When we had the head bobbing, I was like, oh no, this game's not going to be good. Oh no. Let's queue up a raid. Let's see here. Let me take a quick look. Are any of the homies on? Odds is on. They might not be accepting raids right now. I could throw you guys to Niamoka. Or I could throw you to Lore. I could throw you to Rural. Rural Storage is doing Project Zomboid. I could throw you guys to someone random. Let's see if there's anyone in the category. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not anyone. It's not even giving me the option to go by category. I might be the only one in this category right now. We will throw you. Fuck it, we'll throw you a Pete. Throw you a Peter. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more of this and we'll finish up. This is not going well. All right, y'all have fun with Peter. He's a really cool guy. He's live stream right now in Japan, and he's out with Rob CD. Funny guy. Totally recommend him if you have insomnia like I get sometimes. Go have fun there. And I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Yeah. Have a good night. Bye.